Do you want to solve crimes with me? No, he walked away. That's fine. Let's play. Alright. Where did we leave off? What crimes have we left off on? I think we are here. The machine. We did a lot of math last time. I remember that. Oh, that's right. We're going to look at the professor. Before the prologue where he is in an asylum and he's like killing a guard. So this is before, I assume. Ignition. A dangerous technology is unleashed. Okay, let me move this out of the way a little bit. My mic is blocking the screen. Math. Please. Just bring the mic closer. Okay. And try not to yell as loud. Alrighty. I'll probably move my camera around as we go also, but for now, let's just do this. What is happening here? Are you struggling? Reminder of OPIG's zero alcohol policy. We will not have another Reynolds fiasco. No testing! Awaiting board approval. Stay behind caution tape. Still don't know why lab has been so cold lately, Dress Swarm. I feel like actually I might be better over here. Just generally, because a lot of pop-ups come up on this side. Okay. Ooh, fingerprint discovered. We've never had something like this before. What the heck? Ooh, we've never had clues that are images. Huh? What? What? There are going to be multiple fingerprints? Excuse me? But discovered fingerprint! What? A book titled Primary Sources Studies Lemuria 1200 to 1300. Lemurian Cultural Investigation. Archaeological Sites of Xenopolis. What did Reynolds do? We might find out. Be ready on June 18th. Leonard Graves. How to make friends, keep them, and use them? From the author of Caught Them Off Guard. Holy shit. An impression left in orange powder. Okay. Yeah, do we have to dust for prints? You better believe it. The Harmony Foundation. Okay, so this is the foundation run by that woman from the last chapter. Enter a state of true harmony. Repair your emotional divides. Jack. A book titled Organic Chemistry 3rd Edition. Key Mechanical Theory. Oh my god. Need both hands to complete circuit. High conductivity. What the fuck? Structural elements provide support. No effect on operation. Overqualified. Ignored. There's some, like, workplace abuse going on. Our seminars will activate your true potential, exposing you to a new world of corporate opportunity. Crawley Leadership Training. Ugh, who hurt all of these people? Whoa! Look at all these words! Okay. On June 2nd, Dr. Westlake, thank you once again for bringing your concerns to the board. Again, we take the professionalism of our managerial staff seriously and have taken your complaint into consideration. However, we courteously remind you that it is inappropriate to publicly accuse a direct superior of workplace intoxication. Mr. Spender expects a formal apology. There's so much workplace drama just based on their lockers alone. No further follow-up is required. Sincerely, Nathan Hoyle, board president. Oh my lord. Manager and board president inspection on the 18th. Unlock lab door. They won't have active swipe cards. Oriole looking into precise origin of parts. Jack to clean glassware. Lab staff reduced by 1. Eugene now on janitorial duties. Thank God. There's so much drama. Mistlands Lake, finest whiskey. storage box is labeled Harmony Foundation. And we know he's in cahoots. Cleaning supplies. A bag of cheesy corn chips. You mean Doritos? This is chaos! I hope this is the right fire extinguisher. I should really have my reading glasses. Access card. Do you want to go outside? What's happening? Let's go. What? Oh man, there is so much drama. Okay. Oh no. Testing approved. Marie, Tim, stop bickering so we can talk budget. Is this really the time to say that when there's a man on fire? This game is wild. Oh, they're testing the idol. Ooh, fingerprint. Oh, fingerprints. This is gonna be hard, isn't it? Such power. Fascinating. I think that shut it down. Okay. An instant camera. Oh boy. Dr. Novak, lab notes. Device function, unknown danger. Metals identified, high reactivity and conductivity. Dr. Toussaint says parts Lemurian in origin. Fully reconstructed, ready to test. No tests before board approval. Danger potentially high. Yeah, a little bit, maybe. Lab notes. Mr. Marmot relegated. Laboratory access card revoked. He might be incompetent, but his fumbling did more than we've been allowed to. I wish I could do follow-up testing, but I can only record my observations from a distance. Discovered. Ah! This wasn't supposed to... Ah! Ow! You're blaming me? I vouched for you. I said you could handle this, but you can't even control your team. I saw you touch the machine. You're sabotaging my work. It's the Reynolds pitch all over again. Reynolds mentioned. His pants are fine. Yeah, he's not a liar. Oh, man. Okay. What? What is all this? Okay. So... I have to identify fingerprints. Okay. I feel like this is important first. There's so much to fill in. Okay, events we'll do later. And then this stuff is for our overall story. So for this chapter, we'll do these. Okay. Okay. In terms of people, I know this is Oriole... I want to say Toussaint. I'm pretty sure. This is Marie. That's all I got. This is all I know. Okay. Wait. Let's see. Wait, so this guy says he needs his reading glasses, so I think this is his locker. Because it also talks about Lemuria. So I'm gonna think that's his. June 18th. No, but this could be it, because he's working with Harmony. Arr. Okay. Jack. I have to sneeze. Bye, Midwinter. Sleep well. Liar, coat on fire. That's right. Ricky's gonna get got. Okay. So I feel like if this is the guy who's doing all this stuff, we're gonna say Jack is maybe this man. It'll be whoever's fingerprints is on everything, right? So maybe we don't actually know yet. So, okay, Jack, and then we've got Nathan is the board president. Nathan Hoyle. I feel like that's this guy because he approves it. So Nathan Hoyle. One of these fools is Jack. These two are feuding, and I know they talked about a feud here, so hold on. Manager and board president inspection on the 18th. Unlocked, they won't have active swipe cards. So the manager and the president don't. So if that's the case... Oh my god, I'm lost. Wait. So the president is this guy, but the manager... Wait. It's inappropriate to publicly accuse a direct superior of workplace intoxication. Mr. Spender expects a formal... Okay, which one of these guys seems drunk? Could be anyone. Could be anyone. Manager and board's president do not have swipe cards. So, then that means he's got a swipe card. He does not have a swipe card. Neither does he. This guy seems like he gives manager energy, like toxic manager. Also, thank you for the Gazette Heights. I appreciate you. This guy seems toxic. And he says you can't control your team, which makes me think she's the lead and this is her team. And he must be the manager. So I think that's the manager. I'm going to say this man is Spender. And that means, because they're feuding, Westlake might be her. Okay. Are you overqualified and ignored? Yeah, that sounds like this feud, right? Because if he is undermining her, and she's a woman scientist in this workplace, I bet you this is her locker. Oriole is looking into precise origins of parts. Jack is cleaning glassware. So, is Jack... Which one of you is cleaning glassware? Whoever's fingerprint this is. They did not do a very good job cleaning if their fingerprints are still there. But I digress. One of these boys is Jack. Okay. Cleaning supplies. Okay, so if the cleaning supplies have cheesy corn chips, then probably the fingerprint that is orange is gonna be the guy who's cleaning, right? Do either of you have orange fingies? I can't tell. Orange fingies. Well, I say that, but this isn't orange, so maybe I'm wrong. Whiskey. Oh, so the person who's been drinking is probably this guy. So I'm gonna say Spender for the bottle. The person who's cleaning is probably, oh my god, Eugene with the orange fingerprint. Who's got Cheeto hands? If you don't have Cheeto hands, what are you thinking? You need to upgrade your snacks. What else do we have? So we have this ink blot. Is anyone writing in blue? Let's see. Let me see. Any written notes in blue? Not this one. No. 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 Why is he saying this is a... Oh, Tim! Marie and Tim! Oh, Tim, you motherfucker. Tim Spender. Alright, and one of you guys is Jack, I suppose. Okay. I saw you touching my machine! How dare you! What? I vouched for you! What the heck? Ah! Do you like my reenactment? Does it feel very accurate? Okay, glassware. Wait, glassware is... I forgot already. Jack. And Eugene is janitorial. Jack and Jean. MW. No tests. Oh yeah, Marie Westlake. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Mr. Marmot relegated. Laboratory access card revoked. Card revoked. His fumbling did more than we've... Wait, he might be incompetent, but his fumbling did more than we've been allowed to. Wait, what does that mean? I wish I could do follow-up testing, but I can only record my observations from a distance. Maybe that means this guy... Because he doesn't have an access card either. His card was revoked. He might be incompetent, but his fumbling did more than we've been allowed to. I wish I could do follow-up testing. Okay, so that makes me think that this is Marmot. And they said because he's fumbling, he is now on janitorial duty. So, I think he's Eugene, and I think this is Jack Novak. Girl, get out of here with your big brains. Hey, Tim Spender. Stop your misogyny. Big brain. Okay. That means we can start transferring names over here. Alright, Eugene. The glassware is Jack. I forget what this is. Here's the ink, and then I forget what these other fingerprints are. We have this one. Wait. Wait. That's not on here. Wait. What? Nani? What are these fingerprint pictures? Okay, this is the ink note. What are these? The mirror, maybe? Hold on, let me go look. Ah! Oh, glasses. I think that's Toussaint. I think these are his glasses. Okay. And then... whomst else? The author of Caught Them Off Guard. Wait a minute! If the cleaner, if the janitorial guy is the one eating Doritos, and he's like a bumbling idiot, according to everybody, but his locker is like how to manipulate people. Ooh, wait, though, that's kind of wild. That would be nuts. Be ready for the 18th, which is today when this experiment's happening. Be ready for what? Be ready for what? Interesting. Need both hands to complete circuit. So that means the person whose fingerprints are on the machine will have to be the same person using both hands. That's way too few fingerprints for a pair of glasses. Maybe he tried to claim them and then he immediately touched it. Where is this last fingy print? Hello? Okay, not that. The whiskey bottle. We got. This one. I don't know yet. I guess it's whoever is writing these notes. Reminder of the zero policy. No testing. Why is the lab so cold? Okay, well, that has to be her. I already thought it was going to be her because she has authority. I think she's the lead. But she is the one who's the most bundled up. And Jack took his coat off. So I think the person in blue ink is going to be Marie. I still don't know what this fingerprint is. So let me investigate. What fingerprint are we looking at here? I don't know. Let me look again. Where is this last fingy? Nothing. Nothing. Maybe it is just this. It looks like it's a finger on a gray and orange thing. That's none of these. Oh! Wait, but isn't that just obviously his own fingerprint because we can see his hands? Great. Woo! This actually ended up being very easy. Glasses wearers know the struggle, or detectives. Look how many, you don't even know how many fingerprints are on my magnifying glass. Therefore, taking out the usage of the magnifying glass. This is no longer helpful to read fingerprints when my own fingerprints are on it. Wait, that's so funny. Okay, great. Well, that's solved. Okay, so based on this, I need to figure out the controls. So let me remove this and this for now. Let's see if we can solve the control thing. Let's compare some fingers. Well, there's orange right here, which is Cheeto dust or Dorito dust orange. Eugene is this guy. This weird one looks like Tim's. So Tim Spender is this guy. This one I need my magnifying glass to see the fingerprints. I kind of feel like this is Jack based on the print itself. And then this last one, I literally am using this. This is so funny. Not that one. It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell. Hold on. kind of looks like his. Whoa! Wait, that's amazing. Okay. This is a great clue. Okay, let me break down to you what's in my brains right now. So, all right. We did see a note that says to operate this machine, you need 2 hands. The guy who's on fire used 2 hands to activate this machine. You just can't tell because there's Dorito dust. But he used 2 hands to activate this. We also, everyone's calling him a bumbling idiot, which makes sense with why he's on fire and running around and does not have his access card. But we know, based on the books in his locker, that it's all an act. He's totally conning them. He's trying to manipulate everybody to lower their guards. So he's actually smarter than we think he is. So even though everyone's calling him a dummy and he's on fire, he did something to mastermind this because he understands how to use this machine and he is using it correctly. So that is what's happening. Now, let me see if I can actually break this down in the scenario, but I think he is the big brain, big bad over here. Okay. I need names, or I guess words. No, let's do names. Let's do this. Okay. Marie Westlake's team. Oh, I guess I don't need this right now. Okay, let me do this, and then let's put the words up here. Okay. Marie Westlake's team worked to activate, wait, you know, whatever, do tests. After performing a test without success? Is that an option? Or without approval? Let me see. Blah, blah, blah had his... Oh, had his card revoked. Had his access card revoked. Eugene had his card revoked. Maybe. On the day of the fire... no, the inspection, the board inspection. The blank was blank to allow blank and blank to blank. This gave blank the opportunity. Yes, 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 yes. Hold on. Wait. The blank guy sure gets around. Yeah, he's smart. He's smart, all right. Okay, I think I understand, but I just need to figure out the words. I think I get it. Okay. On the day of the board inspection, the lab was... no, unlocked to allow Nathan Hoyle and whatever to enter. I guess, and the manager, Tim Spender. Tim Spender to enter. The board director and the manager to come in. They don't have cards, but because they're here for an inspection, they unlocked everything. So on this day, it was unlocked, which allowed this guy on fire to get in without an access card because he had his card revoked. When Jack used the device or whatever, I guess. I don't know if device is the right word, but the machine. whatever. It backfired or exploded. It caught. It activated, maybe? And he caught fire. When Eugene used two hands, both hands. Here we go. Here we go. Is reconstruct the right word? Hold on, let me read the note again. They won't have active swipe cards. Unlock the lab door. Where is the two hands thing? The note. I don't think it's this. Oh, it's this. Okay, you need both hands to complete the circuit. High conductivity. Structural elements provide support, no effect on operation. So, what does that mean? When Eugene Marmont used both hands, to touch the controls of the device. It activated. He caught fire. Okay, so then Marie Westlake's team worked to reconstruct the device. Maybe after performing tests without approval. Oh, first try? Shut the fuck up right now. What? Bro, are we smart or are we smart? Wow, I can't even believe this right now. Okay, let's read this. Whoa. I haven't even started the mangoes yet. Okay. Marie Westlake's team worked to reconstruct the device. After performing tests without approval, Eugene Marmont had his access card revoked because he was being bad. On the day of the board inspection, the lab was unlocked to allow Nathan Hoyle and Tim Spender to enter. This gave Eugene Marmont the opportunity to follow them in. When Eugene used both hands to touch the controls of the device, it activated. He caught fire! Bro. Look at this guy. What a goof. Marie Westlake was hesitant to start testing the newly built device, so when Eugene activated it without permission, he was swiftly banned from the lab. Determined to redeem himself, Eugene followed the OPIC board members inside and used the device once more, setting himself on fire. Oh my god, what a fool. Once the mangoes are open, limiters are off. Yeah, it's gonna go, I'm gonna go full Saiyan, Super Saiyan. Oh! Hi Nathan, I'm pleased to say we finally got the budget crisis under control. The premises we used for a motion studies project have been renovated and repurposed for more promising ventures. I see you've decided on a team leader for the new project. I just wanted to make it clear that while she and I have had our differences in the past, I agree that she's the right person for the job. She certainly does not share Tessa's penchant for risky and wild spending. Tessa is the name of the woman from the last chapter. Tim, parentheses, spender. Why was there a need for the parentheses? But Tim Spender is that guy who's drinking in that chapter we just did. Okay. Ooh. Oh my gosh, we're going to a protest. Okay. Head of corn-based solutions. Can't wait. Can't wait. Why are the parentheses so funny? Because that's big energy of like Hi, this is Kristen. I'm calling for this thing. By the way, it's Kristen. Also, did I mention it's Kristen? Do you remember me? We met once. It's Kristen, if you forgot. It's like that kind of energy. It's embarrassing. All right. Let me just check my messages really quick. Um, okay. All right, shall we? Shall we get into it? A hippie circle refuses to roll over. Do you get it? Circle, roll over. Do you get it? Oh my god, what is happening already? My name is Kristen and not Quizton. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I hate to break the news. I'm so sorry I lied to you all these years. Ah, what the hell was that? Odetta. A wedding ring. That's a wedding ring? Excuse me? It definitely looks like a class ring, but okay. You're married to Odetta. I thought that was like fraternity. Oh my god! What happened? This guy does not even care. Oh no! The wiener on his wiener! Perfect placement. Ruh-roh. Mom, it almost hit me! Oh, this thing flew. Something broke and then this flew. Oh man. A metal rod sits at the bottom of the pool. Oh, that is actually dangerous. That's actually really scary. Jeffrey, quickly! Out of the pool now! Tobias. These wedding rings are wild. You've just finished Veilguard. Oh my gosh! Oh, I'm so sorry, Magrim. I have not finished it, but the way you worded that is, I'm so sorry. Yeah, it's the internet's Kristen. Get the name right. They can also call me KRS-10. AI. My AI self. Cuthbert leads New Wells Peel Club to victory. Benson out with injury. Feeling the summer heat? How to cool off in style. That looks like an egg. And this guy looks so happy to be here. New Wells Herald, 1952. I didn't know. Entry 97. The new occupants are even more suspicious than the Hippie Foundation, or whatever it was called. The further up the hill I walk, the more of a cold chill I get. Look at the ivy. I'm not imagining it. Do you think you'd think the hippies would have rolled over by now, but from what I've gathered, they're still determined. I don't like it. To think my own daughter's caught up in their nonsense. It boils my blood. If Pa were still around, he'd call it a disgrace to the Shaw name. Everybody relax. Everybody just relax. A pair of binoculars pointing towards a building on top of the hill. Okay. I don't understand. Are you okay, Tobias? I saw everything. Hold on, I'm coming over. Dear Corbin, thank you for considering our agency for your manuscript. Your observations are certainly intriguing. Just for closure, I would like... wait, hold on. Is this neighbor the type to go up the ladder, sit on his roof, spy on people, and just write down what he's been... his judgments on his neighbors? I'm pretty sure. Just for closure, I would like some assurance that you have your subjects' permission to write about them. We wouldn't want that scientist, Jack, was it? Oh shit, Jack from the previous chapter. Or the woodworking family, the Amstels, to sue us for libel and leave us all broke, would we? Regardless, Lana Pete, Leonidas Agency. Oh my god, he's exploiting them. A glass containing a block of ice. Blue and yellow spools of ribbon. Take back our sanctuary, June 13, 2 p.m. Questions, contact Pete Coolidge, organizer. Oh yeah, and he said my daughter is joining the hippies. He's pissed. But he does not give her her space. Okay. Okay. A bike has gone through it, or a tire. This, perhaps, the small shards of melting ice. Is it a melting ice puzzle? He is this man. Alright. An ice mystery. Wait. Wait. Okay, but there's also tracks this way. Oh. Oh god, I hope he didn't see me. But man, I hit the organizer's bike. I'm gonna be in so much trouble. Oh my god. Bird bath, fall over. Jack, it's the scientist. He's having... Oh, it's his machine. Wait. I thought this was supposed to be in a lab. Oh, maybe this is... Wait. Pause. So he's been doing this in the lab. I thought this was his house. It might not be his house, because if you look here, this Zen garden is in that woman's backyard where she buried that guy after she killed him. So he's buried under here, and that's the entrance to the gate. And then this is her house. I guess her house also has a lab in it, so maybe that's what this is. But then the neighbor says that the scientist live here. So is the scientist her husband? Like, remember in the first chapter, somebody calls her and it's her ex, and he's like, hello, it's me, your ex-husband. I would love to come over and be friends again. So I don't know if he's the ex or if he's her new beau, but either way, I think they are in the same facility. Interesting. 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 Okay, let's go back here. Because it is the Harmony Foundation. So, alright. Why is Eugene talking to those layabouts? Oh, Eugene is still present. He's lucky enough already to still have a job here after being on fire. Can't he do anything right? Laboratory schedule. Morning shift. Westlake and Toussaint. Okay. Sorry we have to work on a Sunday. Afternoon shift. Novak and Marmot. Reminder, Marmot no longer has interior lab access. So this is either right before or right after what we were looking at before. But regardless, this all tracks. A broken bird bath with ice. I don't know. They're doing weird stuff in there, man. Did you see our old moon-gazing bath? You can't steal the Enlightenment! Now Penny's trying to recruit the suits. Opig hates Harmony. Did you hear that crash? Don't worry about it, man. Andy's taking it back. We'll be gazing again in no time. It's not your fault, Mr. Marmot. You Opig people don't understand what the Enlightenment device really does. Here, take some literature. Oh, that makes so much sense. I was just trying to help. I don't know why they were so mad at me. Harmony Foundation. Okay. I don't really know what's happening here. I'm wondering, though, because he's acting so nice, like, oh, yeah, that makes sense, but we know he's a manipulator. But who is he manipulating? Everybody or one team? Because he works at the Harmony Foundation on the Golden Idol. But because he's also kind of over-enthusiastic about it and kind of sabotaging, I don't know if he's sabotaging, but he's too involved. There's something he's thinking about regarding the idol. I think he has ulterior motives, whatever that means. But is it because he understands the idol's purpose, like they seem to know? Or is it for something else? I am uncertain. Okay, the object's path. Oh boy. Okay. Well, it landed in the pool. But where is this coming from? Because if you look at the fountain, This is pretty much a full fountain. So is this the frozen water from the bird bath that... This is ice? Not the stone of the bird bath, but the ice part? I guess that's what this is. But why is it ice? They're all in tank tops. How did that become ice? The golden idol? Can't the idol turn from the first game? Can't it turn things into... It can speed up a process such as turning things into ice? I mean, I have to think about it. We can put in some names. We've also got events. And that's something else. Okay, so we only have 3 screens here. Let's put in some names. I have to sneeze again. Oh. Corbin. Eugene. Marmot. Jack. Novak. They said her name. Andy. Oh no, Penny. Penny's trying to recruit the suits. Andy is taking something back. I think Andy might be this person. Penny. Recruiting the suits. What is he up to? Okay. Shaw. Their last name is Shaw. Okay. Odetta. Odetta. Tobias. And Jeffrey. Their last name is a mystery. Hold on. Their last name is, and the Amstels. They are Amstel. And then Penny. How would I know her last name? This makes so much sense. Take some literature. How would I know her last name? How would I know that? Let me see. But I know, I don't know why I'm so sneezy. Well, it's possible that because it's been such a wild time lately that I could be crashing and getting sick. It is possible. This happens to me after a different event, kind of in the last few months. I don't even remember the timeline anymore. So it's possible that I'm getting tired from, or getting sick from being tired. Possible. Let me see. Right. Oh, Penny Coolidge. Woo! Nailed it. Oh, that blueberry glove was really good, actually. Yay! I forgot to post that we're streaming. Great. Wait, that's a bad picture. Here, I'll just post a picture of this chat. Or of the stream. Okay, I'm gonna post just that. This is very smooth, I know, I know. Oops, oh shit. A moment, let me post this. Oh, it's all fuzzy looking. I have no clue what's happening. I barely know. Hold on. Where's the stream link? I'm so bad at this. http twitch.tv/Quizton. Solving mysteries right now, by the way. Great. Great. Wow, I'm so good at promoting myself. Add to your story. I'm so bad at this. Okay, well that's happening now. Time to continue solving crimes or whatever. Okay. So we know who these people are. Now what? Path? Events? We'll do the events last. Let's do the path. Let's figure this out. Okay. Okay. The object's path begins in the bird bath. Or does it? Hold on. Well, and then it's the bush. It looks like a butt. Am I right or am I right? Everybody pause what you're doing. And you tell me that's not an ass. That's a butt right there. I would know a butt anywhere. I know a butt when I see one. Full ass. That's a full ass. Okay. So I don't think it's the wheel because why are there plants over the wheel? If it had just rolled there, it would have flattened the plants. So I don't think the wheel is... I think that's a red herring. I've seen many butts in my life, and that is one of them. You tell me that's not ass. Yeah. What is this which belongs to? Wait. It is the water from the bird bath that's the object, right? Did you see our old moon gazing bath? Yeah, normal stream, normal stream. Always full of butts. And wieners. And by wieners, I mean... wieners. These wieners. So these symbols, if you look at their sign, it's like, yay to the key looking a shape enlightenment. No to the whatever this is enlightenment. So that's why they're pissed. This machine did something. Or the idol. Whatever. It did something. To, I think what it did is mess up the water to turn it into ice. I feel like that's what it is. I could be wrong. They're doing weird stuff, man. We got frozen water in our fountain. You can't steal enlightenment. He also has a wheel on his shirt, which is very interesting. Now Penny's trying to recruit the suits. Oh, Pig hates Harmony. Did you hear that crash? Don't worry, Andy's taking it back. We'll be gazing again in no time. What do you mean by taking it back? It hit the organizer's bike. I'm gonna be in trouble. Yeah, so it rolled this way. Like a wheel came this way, perhaps. Because you can see like tire track marks. But the ice, I think, rolled this way and over. Because you can see there's ice on here. So it rolled over the bike. The bike which belongs to the leader. And then it went down to this road and the tree. And then it redirected downwards. So... got it! Got it! Mystery solved. Alright, so that's what happened there. Which means we should, in theory, be able to solve this part. Let me get names on here so I don't forget anything. Okay. Okay. A group of protesters gathered outside the Harmony Foundation, upset about the block of ice. Wait, the bird bath of the... I mean... What do you mean? What do you mean? Are they called OPIG, or is OPIG the name of the org? They're more suspicious than the Hippie Foundation, so they're not called... Wait. Oh. Wait, what? Right, the people who work in that building now is not the Harmony Foundation, it's the lab. So... Wait, I wonder if the protesters are Harmony Foundation and the org is the OPIG laboratory. Like what? Remember I was like, oh, it must be, it's the same building, so therefore, but maybe it used to be the Harmony Foundation and now it got taken over. Because look, on the gate it has an O, it doesn't have HF written on it anymore. So maybe it changed owners. And then it said, look at the ivy. Oh, yeah. Wait, I solved this without looking at the ivy, but it's the same. You can see it. The ivy has been frozen in the gate, in the window pane area. which proves that the idol froze outward, which is how this got frozen. So that's what that's about. But so I think they're the OPIG lab now. I don't know if it's OPIG agency, so we might have to adjust that. I'm not sure. But I think because they're like, it's Harmony. I think they know what the idol is supposed to be doing. I think they are Harmony Foundation. During the protest, I guess, Andy Shaw attempted to roll, wait. To steal a block of ice? Steal feels weird, but okay. When she accidentally broke it. Maybe it was to steal the fountain. The bird bath. When she accidentally broke it, a block of ice came loose, rolled down the hill, and I guess hit Tobias Amstell's barbecue, causing it to fall over and injure him. Okay, we're so close. I don't know if it's a laboratory. It might be like agency, foundation. Okay, hold on. Let's do this still. Let me see. A group of protesters gathered outside the OPIG laboratory, upset about the it's not the bird bath. Upset about the closure of the Harmony Foundation. There we go. Hey! Hi, Mario! What's up? What's up? Welcome in. I'm solving mysteries. Yay! We got it. Okay. To show her support for the Harmony Foundation protest, Andy Shaw planned to steal the bird bath, or moon-gazing bath. However, she wasn't strong enough, so she dropped it. This sent a block of ice down the hill and into the Amstel family's barbecue. It's rough. There were collateral damage. Uncle Isaac, look what I found in Mother's attic. Remember our first experiment together? I would have burned my eyebrows off if you weren't there to save me. That's when you started calling me Icarus. Wait, I don't think that's a compliment. Hope to see you again soon. I always feel so inspired after our talks. And believe me, I could use that right now. The people in charge here have all the wrong priorities, but what can I do? Maybe I can impress Mr. Hoyle and he'll swap me and Marie around, but for now I'm on the bottom rung. Wish you were here. They'd all listen to you. With love, Jack/Icarus. This is interesting. So Jack is the name of the scientist that we've seen in the last two chapters, or last two episodes, whatever you want to call them. And it looks like he wants to take over for Marie, which I'm going to be honest, kind of sexist, but whatever. And then it seems like he is the bottom rung because in that first episode we played, he was like told to just clean the glass of the beakers. So that seems like what that's about. But I'm trying to recall, I feel like Isaac is a name familiar with things. Isn't Isaac Novak a name? Yes, because this is Jack Novak. So Isaac Novak is the name of the guy from a previous chapter, from the first game. I think it's probably a previous chapter, not the first game. But that's right. That's right. I think that is the thing. So his uncle is this guy. Ooh, I see, okay. Hi, little toucan! How's it going? What's happening? Okay. Whoa! Ah, what's happening? Oh my god. That conspiracy board. Yeah, wait, hold on. Isaac Novak. I know that name. I swear. Isn't it this guy? It's this guy, isn't it? Yeah, Elizabeth Novak. Oh my god. The famous scientist Isaac Novak was discovered dead. Specifically here. There he is. So that was the uncle of Jack, who is the person, the scientist. Okay. Okay. After being contacted, Elizabeth Novak worried that everyone would think Isaac Novak had been a drug user. A few days later, Elizabeth offered to fund Bagman's tuition in exchange for confidentiality about the fact that Isaac had been affected by the Red Curse. But we think the Red Curse is tied to the idol. I'm pretty sure it's not like a disease. The Red Curse. Shortly before his death, Isaac Novak went to meet someone at the Steelside warehouse. A few days later, someone connected to the warehouse provoked Elizabeth into bribing Sebastian Walsh, who stopped the investigation into his death. So Isaac was into something fishy, which led to his death and his red, whatever, like the red eyes. Okay. To this situation. Okay, this is fascinating. All right, we're going to figure this out. But his nephew being the scientist who also is working on the idol and slowly trying to get closer to a place of power. Very interesting. Okay. Waiting for food. What are you getting for food? What is on the menu today? The procedure. A bizarre operation ends in bloodshed. Oh no. All right, well, first things first. I finished my pastry, so it's mango hours. Brain food, mango hours. Okay. Well, where am I? Oh no, his head, his hand, everything. One day, Harmony Foundation. Funeral program. Neil Remington. June 22, 1900. January 3rd, 1975. Dad taught me the importance of standing up for family. Oh no. My guy. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Myson, Pinnacle Security. This isn't even connected to anything. Interesting. This is a full-ass crime scene. These tree huggers can never just come quietly, can they? You alright, Bruce? A taser. Morning orders. Meet Mr. Spender and his colleague Marie at 7 Sweet Pea Drive at 9:20 a.m. Bring tasers, but only for self-defense. Before removing occupants, explain our hands-off approach to the new guy. They did not do it. There's no check mark. Ensure... Well, oh, that's probably why he wasn't hands-off and he did all this craziness. Ensure all property remains inside the building. It belongs to OPIG now. Billy Greer. Static that. Crackle deployed. So... with this yellow hair and stuff, before we go further... Before we go any further... Is it one of these guys? The man goes, ow, get ready. Maybe? But I don't know. Not confirmed. I'll survive. I guess that freak's got a thing for little Miss Daisy Chain, eh? Excuse me. Copy. Police. I can't believe it. We were so close. Dear Dedicant Paul, I am delighted to inform you that you've been chosen to take part in the Harmony Foundation's first ever New Dawn procedure. Please bring this letter, which includes an agenda overleaf, to the Retreat Center on Friday, April 13th. For accurate readings, you should also bring a photograph of someone you love. On it, write a brief message about them. Blessings always. Probably that woman, Tessa, whatever. Navari, no, whatever. Someone you love. Lost. Mittens had endless affection for everyone. I have mango in my teeth. Okay. Arrival. Commencement address. Levels reading. Phase 1 elimination process, which is this. Phase 2 replenishment process. I think that was in the first game. They did something similar. Levels reading. Gratitude meditation. Departure. 1 year. Oh, so she has her 1 year token and he has a 1 day token. Okay. Whoa! Remember on the signs, they were like, no to this, yes to this? Interesting. Huh. Here's a crystal from this that was broken off. It seems like he maybe hit his head on it. I don't know. We'll investigate that later. Let's look at everything first. May the light of empathy dispel the dark force. Empathy! These people? Top one's a creeper. Agree. Oh, it's the same layout of her foundation that we saw in the first chapter, or the one last week. Oh boy. Okay. Universalism 102, the key powers exercise sheet. Exercise 1, connect each power to its counterpart. Each power has only one counterpart, so you only need 3 lines. I have no idea what this means. Illuminate, replenish, purify, eliminate, obscure, contaminate. Yeah, this is the same layout as in the previous one. I told you, she's a quack. I bet none of the junk in here works. God knows what we're going to do with it all. There's the blue pen, which she used to write the notes in that first episode today. Dear Dr. Westlake, as per your request, here is my assessment of Madame Navari and her Harmony Foundation. Simply put, Miss Navari is an incompetent practitioner of false history and pseudoscience. She claims, for instance, that the longer one follows her teachings, the more enlightened they become. But how does she measure this? With a device that provides no quantifiable data. I believe she simply sees it in the machine's readings, whatever she expects to based on her above claim. Stay skeptical, Jim Horny! That's unfortunate. Founder, the Reason Institute. Blah, 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 equals 5, equals 55, equals 80. He's right, this is nonsense. I'm sorry, what's your name? One more time. I don't know what that is or what you expected it to do, but nothing's changed, Tessa. It's over. Pack your bags. We're terminating this project. Maybe this will change your mind. Click. Ooh, I see. Okay. Level readings. Enlightened meter works best when subject focusing on loved one and what they mean to them. Phases 1 and 2 complete when all subjects levels are 0 and all those levels are 100, i.e. enlightenment. Okay. Start levels, end levels. How is the start and the end the same? But whatever. Enlightened meter functioning well. Readings are expected. My mentor was the wisest man I have ever known. I do not remember if we know this person. A red pen. Commencement address, first draft. Welcome, followers. I mean, dedicants. Since the dawn of time, various fundamental forces have been at war in the universe. Those we colloquially call the light and the dark have also fought inside every individual. Today, within each of us, the light will finally seize victory. We will all become, pause for effect, enlightened! This is too dramatic. Take another stab at this section. Make intro more impactful. Needs to grab their attention. Don't call them followers at the beginning. Horny. Yeah, Jim, parentheses, horny. All these guys do love their parentheses, so you never know. Universalism 101, fundamental forces. Oh my god, this team is so hard already. I don't know what's going to happen for this one. Tim Spender, manager, speculative investment division. Call for a free quote. Peace and blessings, madame. Please, please allow me to bring someone along to this historic event. The person I have in mind is practically consumed with hatred. No one needs this more. I beg you to give them a shot. Thank you. Oh, thank you, madame. We both look forward to seeing you very soon. Okay, so the guy who's probably in the chair, hurt, is probably consumed with hatred. I hope Horny goes to jail. What does it matter why she let them in or why they're doing this? Just send help. Dear Dedicant Robinson, I am delighted to inform you that you have been chosen to take part in the Harmony Foundation's first ever New Dawn procedure. Please bring this letter, which includes an agenda overleaf, to the Retreat Center on Friday, April 15th. For accurate readings, you should also bring a photograph of someone you love. Write a message. Same schedule for 6 months. My uncle, always the life of the party. 50 years old. Isn't this the man in the other picture? Isn't that the guy in the thing? Where is it? This man? No, he's 75. Each day here brings us closer to enlightenment. What is happening? I'm gonna tell you right now, I have no idea what's happening. Her hair, it's so big, it's full of secrets. What the fuck is this? What? Let's do names. This is easier. And then we got events. Oh my god. What the fuck is happening in this one? I do not know. Okay. Well, we know some of these names already, so let's just plug it in. This is Tessa Navari. This one is... What's his name? I forget his name. Spender. Tim? I think. Dear Robinson. Okay. Jim Horny. Yeah, what is going on? Hall. Mittens. Remington. Okay. Bruce. Meet Mr. Spender and his colleague Marie. Billy Greer. Right. Little Miss Daisy Chain. This is not gonna help me figure out your names. Myson. Okay, so he's the new recruit, right? So his last name is maybe Bruce Myson. Okay. From security. We've got, what else do we have? We don't know her name, huh? Or actually, yeah, Tim Spender. Let's take a look at here. No, not that one. Not that one either. Because we need to find all their first names. Okay. Not that. My mentor. Well, there's these. Okay, so it's Sam, Alex, and Charlie are the names of these three people. These are all gender neutral, so this is not helping. Okay, which means we have to figure out how this is determined. We have to translate this first. Boo! God damn it. Okay. Let me think. So the goal is to make this level lower and this one higher. And the reason why this is already so low and that's so high is because it's her own technique. So that is probably Tessa Navari. And then I think this one will be Alex because he's only been here for 1 day. So his levels will be opposite. Like it will be very high intensive on this side and not on this side. And then same with the girl who's been here for the longer time. Let me see who that is. I don't remember. She's 6 months. I thought the other one was maybe a year. So the one who is a year is probably... Oh my god, where did it go? No, where is it? Oh my god. Where is it? The one who has been here for longer will have a better reading. So Charlie is probably this lady. And then Sam is probably this one because... Woo! Yay! More math. Well, thankfully we didn't have to do actual numbers. We just had to figure out which one is the higher and lower number and why they're higher and lower. So that's not so bad. All right, we got their names. Amazing. You know, I also don't get how I do this. I just keep thinking about it and then all of a sudden it clicks in my brain. Okay. Symbols. Now this, couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you. But we can probably figure this out. How hard can it be? Your eyes glaze over. It's because you guys don't have dried mango. If you had dried mango, it would click for you at the same time it clicks for me. I'm pretty sure. Just think about it. Just think about it. Okay. Each power only has one counterpart. Okay. So I have an idea, but let me think about this. Maybe first let's kind of figure out what happened here, right? Because the first stage is that you drain something. I don't necessarily think it is meant to drain blood. What I think it is supposed to do is drain like whatever negative sentiment they're trying to get rid of, to then fill it with a positive sentiment. I don't know if that's exactly accurate, but I don't necessarily think just because it's drops that it has to be like blood, right? Because they were saying for enlightened meter, the goal for them is that this one has a number that goes lower and this one has a number that goes higher. I don't know what that visually looks like, but that is the intention. And this is step 1 and step 2 in order to make that happen. So this used to be connected to these, I assume. Let me see. There are footsteps that go up here, so they're probably his footsteps. He dragged over from here. And do I understand? So we know that this guy is full of hatred based off of this. He is practically consumed with hatred. No one needs this more. So if he is a person who is acting on violence, he could have reacted Why did these footprints stop here? These are not the same footprints, so because he would have gotten up, slipped, hit his head, maybe broke the crystal. And he either grabbed the crystal with his hands when he fell, or I don't even know if I'm convinced that that's true. Because if he's running this direction and slips, if he hits his head, it would not be the back of his head. So this is why I'm a little bit confused here. Hold on. It also could be hold on. I think it's possible he came this way first, because if you notice, these footprints are a little bit more faded than these ones, which look a lot fresher. So he could have moved this way first. And then if you notice, these footprints are facing to go this way. But this footprint right here is facing to go back this way. So I wonder if he went this way and then turned around. But then these are pointing kind of downwards, which is why, I don't know. But he would have slipped and fallen and hit something, but not on the back of his head. Unless he turned. But here's the other thing. This would have had to happen after a different event if his footprints will be bloody. So they can't be bloody before there is violence, because why it wouldn't, then it would just not be bloody. So especially if they have slippers. So, let me read this. The freak's got a thing for little Miss Daisy Chain. So that means this attack must have happened in relation to her. Ah, she's got a bruised arm and her slipper's missing. So if she was in the other room, something to keep in mind here. All right. But her feet are not bloody, so what is the deal with his hand? Okay. Because my next thought, let me see. So if this is her slipper, which one is she missing? She's missing her left slipper. So she was standing here. I wonder. They never come quietly, do they? Like, he's calling her a tree hugger, and she has a flower garland or flower crown. So that must be what's happening here. And there's security. So if there's security, what are they doing here in the first place? I think that's what we need to figure out. Okay, we're going to go backwards here. So there's security here, but why? Why are they here? Pinnacle Security. I wonder if they brought security with them and they interrupted a procedure and tried to arrest them, perhaps. Grabbed the girl. There was a struggle. If he... Well, she could have something to do with here, too. I can't believe it. We were so close. It is about... It's still in the morning, like 9:30-ish. What's at 9:30? So there's the arrival, the address, the levels reading, and then elimination process. It doesn't look like they've even done that yet. So they were just doing the levels readings when they came in and all of this happened. We were so close. This is his first day. Let me see. And I don't know what this is, this pedestal, or how this works. Oh, you probably put the idol in there and then you set the readings or the markings on the idol to do what they have to do. That's probably what's happening. So I don't know if what I'm saying makes any sense to anybody else listening. But if she is standing here, the flower crown girl, I don't know what these were tied to either, because it's not this. Anyways, if she's standing here, and they come in and they try to grab her. I don't think he was strapped in before. I think they strapped him in after. So it's possible that to defend her, he got up, broke this crystal, and then used it Oh, you know what I think? I think he got up. I don't know what these footprints are, but what I think happened here is that he could have gotten hit on the head and then fallen, right? Okay, if he gets hit on the head as he's walking this way, he gets hit on the head, he falls. He pushes over the stool and then drags his body this way. In the process, breaks the crystal for a weapon. And then uses it like, I feel like he stabbed this guy, right? And if this guy is fighting the Daisy Crown girl over here and struggling with her, and he's like grabbing this crystal, with his hand, which is why it looks like this, and is like trying to get over there, and then slashes his arm in the process, and then they could stop him, tie him up. He, you know, comes over here to be emo about it. And then after he ties him up, walks over here. And at that point, his maybe? Could be. I think that I'm going to go with could be on this one. Ah, but they also have tasers. But we have no evidence that he was tased. But worse, I mean, because his head is like this. I feel like that's not what... Because I was going to say it's possible that as he was moving, they tased him and whatever, but... Okay, copy that, police deployed, is what that says. Meet them at 9:20. It's like 9:20. Bring tasers for self-defense. Before removing occupants, explain our hands-off approach to the new guy. So, before removing them from the room, they were supposed to talk to this new guy about their hands-off approach. They did not do it, which is why he, as somebody who has a lot of hatred inside him, reacted violently. Because they did not talk him down, and they didn't realize probably that he was just a more violent person. Now we're all note-taking out loud. It's like someone watching someone do a crossword puzzle. And I'm trying to explain it all out loud as I'm thinking it so that you understand my train of thought here. Ensure all property remains inside the building. Okay. Okay, so I basically think that that is what happened in that room. Okay. Now, based on that, we still do have to do this. We can try to put some stuff in here. Like Tessa Navari and some of her like followers or dedicants. That's right. We're not using the word followers. For dedicants, we're at the Harmony Foundation for a procedure, if that's what you want to call it. The aim was to first eliminate hatred. And then, and then the next part, we're going to need to look at this. So it's hatred and empathy. So, which is also relevant for this part. What do these mean? So this means eliminate. Hold on. Let me make sure. Eliminate. And then this is like replenish, I guess. Yeah. And then these symbols are, I mean, they're power lines, but I don't know what words could describe that, though. It could be chaos, and this could be order. Okay, we're close. Oh, it's enlightenment, and hold on. I need to find all the documentation I'm looking for here. Enlightenment is the one that is 100. So enlightenment, all subjects, whatever levels are 0, and these levels are enlightenment. It's an enlighten meter. So then what does that mean this is? Are we sure it's not chaos? Okay. You only need 3 lines. Illuminate. What do you mean by 3 lines? The opposite of contaminate is purify. The opposite of replenish is eliminate. The opposite of illuminate is obscure. So would this then be obscure? Oh, there's no enlightenment on here. Oh my god. So I have to find the 2 words that match here. Okay. It's probably eliminate and replenish. Maybe. Alternatively, purify and contaminate. I don't think that's right, though. I don't think this is right. I don't think that's right. Well, let me think about this. Eliminate and replenish. Could it just be hatred and empathy? Is that possible? Aha! Because it's like, first you need to find the 2 that we are trying to accomplish here. right? We are trying to get rid of something, and then we're trying to give it back. So eliminate, replenish. And then if you go here, he is someone full of hatred, and then we are trying to lower his hatred and increase his empathy. So that is how we got this. Okay. Does that make sense? Does that make sense to all of you? This is me with nanogram games. I want to play with myself, but don't get it. I understand. Yeah, it kind of makes sense. So this is going to be written here, so we can explain it here too, because I think we're just putting them into this sentence. The aim was to first eliminate his hatred and then replenish empathy, resulting in enlightenment. However, they were interrupted by people who wanted to seize everything at the Harmony Foundation. In the large room downstairs, blanked. I'm gonna say Bruce Mason grabbed Sam Robinson. In response, Alex Remington, how do we say, like, attacked him? With a crystal. Stabbed him. There we go. Stabbed him with the crystal. Because of this, Billy Greer shot Alex Remington with a taser. Woohoo! We got it. Ooh, we have to do motive now? Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. Big brain, big brain, big brain. Let's go, big brains. Which 3 clues are needed in order to deduce Alex's motive for protecting Sam? Ooh. Well, because his dad is her mentor, right? Or are they family? Dad taught me the importance of standing up for family. Or are they both Remingtons? I can't remember. Let me check. No. Oh, they're cousins. They're cousins. Perhaps. Him. What would be the third clue? I mean, yeah, I don't know about that one. Was here for a day. I don't know that he died. January 3rd, 1975. What day is it? April. Okay. Dad taught me the importance of standing up for family. Okay. What do you mean? Let me think about this. So if this is when he turned 50, the uncle turned 50. In his thing, it had been 25 years because he is 75 when he died. So that means this would be June. Which, if it was his 50th birthday, assuming it's the same guy, June 22nd, 1950. Is that an important date for science? June 22nd, 1950. My mentor was the wisest man I have ever known. And that is the comet, the day that it was on TV, live streamed on that guy's birthday. Uh-huh. Got it. Got it. Got it. Break it down for me. Break it down for me. Okay. Before the Enlightenment process could begin, OPIG officials arrived, backed up by hired goons, to kick everyone out of the building and confiscate everything inside. One of the officers got heavy-handed with the female follower, so her cousin, stabbed him before being tasered and restrained. Meanwhile, Tessa Navari tried in vain to rid the OPIC officials of hatred, believing this would make them change their minds about evicting her. Yeah! We got it! We figured it out! Tell me about this idol with nipples. Okay. This would never work the way she imagined, but some of these pieces seem legitimate. It's interesting. It's important. Even the wildest myths are usually grounded in some small fact, I suppose. Oriole Toussaint. The parts are not even connected. Look at this. It looks like she made Gavril's classic translation error. Hate was a reasonable guess. Ooh, so the things we just solved weren't even correct. Hate was a reasonable guess. Poetically, this symbol linked to fiery passion. Okay, that's close, but not quite the same. That makes sense. It's passion, not necessarily negative hatred passion. And this wasn't replenish or eliminate. I think in the first game you discover that this is just increase and decrease. I forget. So if eliminate is decrease, this is increase. So this one would increase your passion, decrease your passion. Curious to find out what this means. So in that thing we just saw, she was decreasing his passionate hatred. It's not hatred, but just rallying him up, but increased whatever this was. It wasn't empathy, but it was something else. So that is where we're at. Who the... This fucking guy. Dynamic growth. Empathy! Oh man, I should be wearing my empathy sweater right now. That would be really funny for this moment. Westlake, the woman Marie. Her name is all crossed out. He took over. He took over her project. This is the guy who was on fire, who was like, I'm gonna betray them. I'm gonna take them over by pretending to be stupid. Oh my god, and now he took over. She's out. Of course I want you back. Nathan said I could hire an independent consultant, and it was your incredible insight that got me here. Let's do this shit. Oh my god. Okay. We'll do our best. I'm sure I have enough information, but do I? It doesn't feel like it. Okay. This blank from the blank. Blank ran the blank. They used blank to build an blank, believing it could blank blank. And then blank blank. And in doing so would help people blank blank. However, it actually blank blanked. Due to blank blank's blank, the blank blank building was blank. The Harmony Foundation's building was repossessed. Blank blank realized the blank might blank if it were blank. Blank blank was in charge of its blank, but blank blank. Despite this, blank blank blanked the new device, so was denied blank. Well, okay. What is blankety blank? Okay. Mm, ooh, question. Can we go back here really quick and reinvestigate here? Blankety blank. Okay. Because she got a notice being like, we cannot keep, you can't keep asking us for money. You have no collateral. So there's something, I'm trying to remember where this was. Not that one. This is the chief auditor from OPIG. I've been going through your foundation's recent payment history, and you seem to be robbing us blind. Unless you can explain yourself, you can expect a visit from me Friday. Okay, so, she was getting funding from OPIG, and then they realized, excuse me, you're not really using our investments very wisely. The blank was pissed at her. Okay, so with... I don't know if overspending is the right thing. With overspending from the... Or, I guess investment. Is there an investment word? With funding from the OPIG Corporation, Tessa Navari ran the Harmony Foundation. They used blank blank to build an artifact? They used stolen parts? Is that an option? To build an artifact? That was from the last chapter. Believing it could... enlighten or something? Is that an option? Like, she thought that it could, like, remove hatred. Do you know what I mean? Like, she could, and would help people reach enlightenment. She thought, yeah, she believed it could, hatred, I guess. It could take hatred and then give? I don't know if these are the right words. And give empathy, and in doing so would help people reach enlightenment. However, it actually did not do that. Okay. Due to Tessa Navari's overspending, the Harmony Foundation building was repossessed. Hold on. Denied. Despite this, Eugene Marmont did he activate the device? Or did he not? Did he destroy it? He made it light on fire. Okay. Let me go back to 2.5 Final Mix. Okay, so did you know this game is going to have 4 different DLCs? I think 3 or 4. I bought the season pass, but it's going to have multiple DLCs. I'm so excited. And it all comes out within the next, like, 6 months or something. Okay, so let me think. Because, let me look back at this. Hi, Kai. Because if you go here... So they activated... Increase the passion, right? On this thing, and it made fire. Versus... Let me look at this again. That's not right. Well, let me look at this. I get the symbols all mixed up because they're so similar, but also no, they're not. Like, they're opposite, but they look similar enough that I get them mixed up. So... he activated increase... whatever the fuck passion. And it caused ice. Increased cold. Versus decreased cold, which is why it lit on fire. Okay. So then that means it's not about passion, it's about hot and cold. Wait, I think that's right from the first game. I think that's correct. So it's not even fiery passion, it's just fire. It's heat. Heat and ice. So if that's the case, and look at this guy who's like, I love fire, I'm gonna be a scientist. So in that case, heat, look, heat. That could take hatred and give empathy, and doing so would help people reach enlightenment. However, it actually increased heat. Or like affected heat. It delayed heat. It activated heat. I don't know what the right word would be. Either way. Okay. Somebody realized the device, I guess, might explode if it were. But I don't know if that's right. Realized. Well, Jack does the fire, so maybe it is Jack Novak realized it. The device might explode. Might. How about this? Let's take a break from that and look at this. The board president is this person. Contractor emotion studies. I mean, what do you mean emotion studies? Extra physical laboratory lead. She was the lead. Independent consultant. Him? That was her boss. History consultant. Research assistant. Research engineer. Project terminated. Well, he was like the assistant, right? Well, let me think. This is OPEG. She was doing emotion studies as a contractor, right? Because they funded her. Oh, that's right. And then remember there was that guy. They were like, "Oh, that guy ruining everything." What was it? Hold on. I keep going back too far. Like, wait, like, what was that guy's name? And they're like, "Oh, you know that incident when that guy did something stupid?" Do you know what I mean? Like, where is it? Where is it? Reynolds. Yeah, still don't know why the lab has been so cold lately. It's because they're increasing and decreasing heat with this thing. That's why. But right now, they're increasing the heat. Or, yeah, and then that's why he lit on fire and he's like, I'm too hot. But she was cold because before they were doing the opposite. So, that makes sense to me. Laboratory. So that's the board president. We know that. He's her boss. So that's the reason why I put him here. She's doing emotion studies because she's doing the whole like cult stuff. And then they gave him, well, I don't know, because they gave him more wait, maybe he's here. Because they demoted him. But he is low level, he said. He's at the bottom of the rung. So I don't even think he's an engineer. I think he's an assistant because they have him cleaning glass and stuff. In terms of independent consultant, that's why I'm like, is that this guy Reynolds or whatever? I got in trouble. It's the Reynolds pitch all over again. And that's why it would be like, project terminated. Yeah, no, it's not correct. How do I get rid of this? I don't know who these people are, though. So let me see. Wait. This wasn't supposed to happen! Device function, unknown danger. Metals identified. High reactivity and conductivity. Dr. Toussaint says part Lemurian. Yeah, so he's the history consultant. That makes sense. That's clear to me. Fully reconstructed, ready to test. No test before board approval. Danger potentially high. Mr. Marmont relegated. Laboratory access card revoked. This fumbling did more than we've been allowed to. I wish I could do follow-up testing, but I can only record observations from a distance. We got that. This is chaos. Miss Lands Lake. Let's see. Let's look through all this again. Hi, Board. How's it going? Thank you for redeeming Hydrate. That is a great idea. Thank you very much. All right, let's see. Oh yeah, this is the history section. Be ready for the 18th. How to make friends, keep them, and use them. That's right. Harmony Foundation. That's right. Jack. Organic Chemistry, 3rd edition. Oh, what a nerd. Key Mechanical Theory, nerd. All he has in his locker are other science, like pictures of science. Nerd. I don't know who her consultant is. I don't really know. Okay, let me think about this because I'm not sure I understand. Are you overqualified and ignored? Manager and board president inspection. Oriole looking into precise origin of parts. Jack to clean glassware, which makes him the assistant. Lab staff reduced by 1. Eugene is now on janitorial duties, which means... But who are these people? I mean, I know... She's the only one that I feel like could be something. Wait, because it can't be like that, right? So this is very confusing to me. Because this I feel very confident in. And I mean, I feel confident here too, to be honest. But these 3 are a mystery. This isn't just a security guy. This is just the neighbor who lives below the lab. Selena, thank you for redeeming posture check. You got it. Okay. But where I'm stuck here is that, yes, her job had to do with emotion studies. And she was being funded by OPIG. Which is why I'm like, contractor. She wasn't working at OPIG. She was working on a side thing. And then this one, contractor missing, check with HR. That would refer to the guy who we saw, the colleague from chapter 2. that we solved last time, who she murdered and buried in her Zen garden. So I feel confident in this. But in terms of independent consultant, who was consulting Marie? And then research engineer. Well, so because we know he has something to do with this, but because he was demoted, I'm trying to figure out. Wait, it also says updated July 12. Hold on. Hold on. July 12th? No. It must be after he took her place. Of course I want you back. Nathan said I could hire an independent consultant. Maybe it's that. And who is he working with that he wants somebody back? Maybe it is just her. Maybe he just took over for her. And he's like, of course I want you back. But it could also be like, it could also be her or something. So, okay. I love this. It's like, Tess is just like, I love empathy. I can't wait to use the golden idol for empathy. Dynamic growth. Nathan is, I'm trying to remember who Nathan is. But either way, he takes over for Westlake, right? Hi, Nathan. I'm pleased to Tim Spender. I'm pleased to say we finally got the budget crisis under control. So, because they took care of the Tess and Navari situation. The premises we used for the Emotion Studies project, which is why that is Tess and Navari, the premises project have been renovated and repurposed for more promising ventures. I see you've decided on a team leader for the new project. I just want to make it clear that while she and I have had our differences in the past, I agree that she's the right person for the job. The new project, huh? Then that means she's out. Terminated. Head of the new project. Because they've been butting heads, but he's recommending her to take over for a new project. A team leader. Well, then that makes sense that he would ask her to be the consultant, right? Okay. Look what I found in Mother's attic. Do you remember our first experiment together? I would have burned my eyebrows off if you weren't there to save me. I always feel inspired after our talks. Believe me, I could use that right now. The people in charge here have all the wrong priorities, but what can I do? Maybe I can impress Mr. Hoyle and he'll swap me and Marie around, but right now I'm on the bottom rung. So who is Hoyle? I can't remember. I cannot remember. Him. So can we confirm then that he's on the bottom rung. So correct. He's one of these. He's one of those. All right. And then we've got... Even the wildest myths are grounded in some fact. She made a translation error. Yada, yada, yada. Okay. I think this is correct, but who is this last slot? Tim Spender. Jim Horny. Revolver Ocelot. Revolver Ocelot. Solid Snake Big Boss. God damn it, guys. Was she demoted or is she just gone? Are you a research engineer? This is so confusing because premises for emotion studies has been renovated and repurposed for more promising ventures. The fuck? It doesn't even say almost correct, which is why it's very confusing to me. What they want me to say exactly. Okay. Okay, let's look at this. With funding from the OPIG Corporation, Tessa Navari ran the Harmony Foundation. They used stolen parts to build an artifact, believing it could take hatred and then give empathy, and in doing so, would help people reach enlightenment. However, it actually activated heat. I'm pretty sure. Well, I actually don't know if that's the correct thing, but to me, that's how I understand it. Due to Tessa Navari's overspending, the Harmony Foundation building was repossessed. Jack Novak realized, I don't know if that's even correct, this part, realized the blank might blank if it were blank. Blank was in charge of, I don't know if this is correct. Blank was in charge of its testing. Okay, let me think. I feel like I kind of understand the scenario, but I don't know how to fill in these blanks. Like, I don't really know what they're asking. So hold on, let me think. I think that, okay. Yeah, procedure might work. I don't know. Like, I think this part is correct, and this part is correct. But I don't know if these are the words they're looking for, even though I think this premise is correct. Jack realized, let me see this again. Look what I found, me lighting shit on fire. The people have all the wrong priorities. Like, so I think he has an idea of what this device will do, but he's at the bottom rung, so he's just not saying anything. Maybe I can impress Mr. Hoyle and he'll swap me and Marie around, but from now on the bottom rung. So I think he realized the device or the artifact. I don't know what word they want. They're too similar. The drinking would work. The murder would work. Because like discovery is so interchangeable. The reconstruction, that feels interchangeable. All right, now I'm just gonna say artifact. He realized it might work if it were, I don't even know if rebuilt is the right word. I think he just understands it more correctly than everybody else does. Marie was in charge of its testing, but what, did nothing? It just like, I don't know. It, delayed testing, maybe? I'm not done. I didn't know hold on. I'm saying delayed testing because when you go here, she was hesitant to start testing it. So she was in charge of its, and that's why she ended up getting demoted, right? She was in charge of its overspending, enlightenment, discovery, stolen, broken, lab access, reconstruction, maybe? I'm not done. But delayed testing. Despite this, Eugene Marmont activated the new device and was denied lab. I don't even know if activated is the right word. But he did. He activated it. He pressed the buttons and it lit on fire. So, the building wasn't destroyed because it was taken over and they made the building into a lab. So it was not destroyed. It was taken over for a new organization. So, but like there's words like this that I'm not confident in, like activated heat. I know that that's what it's doing, but I don't know if that's what they want me to say. With funding from the OPIG Corporation, Tess Navari ran the Harmony Foundation. They used stolen parts to build an artifact, believing it could, like, because this is what she thought, but it sounds so weird. Believing it could take hatred and give empathy. That's what she thought. But I don't know if those are the words they're looking for. Let's see. In doing so, would help people reach enlightenment. However, it actually, I don't know if activated heat is the right phrase. However, but that is what it does. Be activated is not the right word. Due to Tess Navari's overspending, the Harmony Foundation building was repossessed. Jack Novak realized the artifact might work if it was rebuilt. I am not confident in the word rebuilt. Marie Westlake was in charge of its, I don't know, discovery? If it's procedure. I'm trying to think of, like, in my head I'm thinking research, but that's not an option. Was in charge of its I don't know. I can only think of testing. So, okay, something is not correct here. People. Maybe this isn't right. Maybe it's Eugene. Let me think about this. Maybe it's Nathan Hoyle. But I'm not confident. I don't think activated is the right word. I don't think he destroyed it either. He didn't destroy it. This is difficult. It's semantics. The semantics are difficult here. I get it, but I don't know what they want me to say. Okay. Falling mid-year. Okay, so let's just double check this. It's July 1975. Okay, let me just triple check. July 1975. Where's the calendar? This is June. Okay. So it is confirmed after this event happens is when we are trying to fill in the blanks here. Okay. Let me double check if 1975 is written anywhere just to confirm this is the year we are thinking about. 1975. Yep, 1975. So after this event is when we need to fill it in. Thank you for once again bringing your concerns to the board. We take the professionalism of our managerial staff seriously and have taken your complaints into consideration. We courteously remind you that it is inappropriate to publicly accuse a direct superior of workplace intoxication. Mr. Spender expects a formal apology. No further follow-up is required. Manager and board president inspection. Jacked glassware, lab staff reduced by 1, which makes me kind of think lab staff reduced. I don't know the difference between an engineer and an assistant. That's too science for me. But I feel like the emotion studies was okay. Exit scenario. What is the date that she is removed from the premises? Is this in July of 1975? I think there's a date. April 13. And it has to be at least 1975. Okay, so she has stepped down. Nothing's changed. It's over. Pack your bags. The project is terminated. So this is terminated. My next question is, who is this woman? I forget. I know who she is, but I don't know who she is. Okay, because I wonder if she has something to do in this placement. Load. It's not your fault, Mr. Marmot. You opaque people don't understand what the Enlightenment device really does. Take some literature. So I wonder if she's a consultant. But they said he recommended her for this, for the job. So like, oh, I'm getting close. I am getting close. Rah! Okay. I was just trying to help. I don't know why they're so mad at me. I just lit everything on fire. What's the big deal? Okay. Okay. Right, because this is terminated. Or is it? Interesting. Speculative investment, huh? I feel like these two have nothing to do with anything, because who even are they? That's a security guy. That's a neighbor. Okay. Unless he is not the board president anymore. But why wouldn't he be? And he recommended the job to her. Wait, just out of curiosity. I just want to make sure. Okay. This wouldn't be... Yeah, that'd be crazy. Okay, sorry. I just wanted to double check. I am so close. What is wrong? What could possibly be wrong? Penny's trying to recruit the suits. Oh, Pig hates Harmony. You can't steal enlightenment. They're doing weird stuff over there. You don't understand what the enlightenment device really does. Take some literature. So that's her consulting. Enter a state of true harmony. Repair your emotional divides. Unless they're trying to tell me that Toussaint has a different role, but I still feel like he's the historian. Nathan, we finally got the budget crisis under control. The premises we used for emotion studies must have been renovated and repurposed for more promising ventures. I see you've decided on a team leader. Oh. So... But team leader. But she's supposed to be a team leader, but she's not in a team leader slot. And when we put her in a team leader slot, it marks it as incorrect. She and I have had our differences in the past. I agree she's the right person for the job. Oh, so then wouldn't it be like that? But then that doesn't make sense. Like, this doesn't make sense. Like, hold on. Okay, so this has to be correct. This... Excuse me? What the fuck? She doesn't share Tessa's penchant for risky spending. Tim's spending. But... Because it's terminated because they're starting a new project. But he has taken over her desk. And is working with her. It's not like this, right? Like, oops. I'm so confused where this could be wrong. I'm confused. I feel so close. I feel like I'm being gaslit into thinking I don't understand this scenario. But I feel like I get it. I feel like I understand. Okay. I'm missing something. With funding, Tess Navari ran the Harmony Foundation. They used stolen parts to build an artifact, believing it could... I don't know if this is... It sounds not like a real sentence. It's believing it could... take hatred and give empathy. Like, I guess. I don't know what they want. Empathy. Nathan said I could hire an independent consultant. An independent consult. And it was your incredible insight that got me here. Her. But he recommended her. But I guess, well, maybe. I don't know. Are you sure it's not like this? The fuck? Who even are these two people? Why are they even here? Am I missing something? Is the security guard secretly important? Maybe. Let's go look at that security guard because I do not understand. Because the neighbor is just writing about his, like, what he sees with binoculars. Like, he doesn't feel like he's related at all. This guy? Thank you for considering our agency for your manuscript. I would like some assurance you have your subject's permission to write about them. We wouldn't want that scientist or the woodworking family to sue us. I feel like he has nothing to do with anything. The new occupants are even more suspicious than the hippie foundation or whatever it's called. The further up the hill I get, the more of a cold chill I get. Because it's literally icy. You'd think they would have rolled over by now, but from what I gathered, they're still determined. I don't like it. Yeah, he has nothing to do with anything. He's just a guy. He's just a guy. Meanwhile, the security guard, I swear, he's just a guy. But you're telling me Tessa Navari still has a slot on the hierarchy chart even though her job was terminated? That doesn't make sense to me. Meet Mr. Spender and his colleague at this location. Bring tasers. Ensure all property remains... Yeah, he's just a security guard. So I don't think these three can be used anywhere. So what am I getting wrong here? Is he not the history consultant? Because that would not make sense. Something is afoot. I don't understand. Don't understand. God damn it. What do you want from me, video game? Let's see. Someone broken, testing, drinking, construction, murder, theft, hatred, empathy. Heat, mass, chaos, order. Because, like, it says hatred and empathy, but I feel like chaos and order could also go there. So, hate was a guess. But it's not necessarily hatred, which is why I don't know what words they want me to use because you could be hatred or empathy, but it could also be chaos and order, injustice and justice. So like these could also work. What is the conclusion? Let me read that again. She tried to rid the OPIC officials of hatred, believing this would make them change their mind about evicting her. Oops, I don't want that. This could be overspending, but could also be the word theft because they called her a thief. But reality, she spent all her money. But it could be that she stole it. Like, it's not. I just feel like so many words are interchangeable. A lot of people got stuck here. Dodger also got stuck here for the same mistake. It just feels like so many words can be used in the same place and mean the same thing. So I don't know which one is the problem. And then, yeah, this is also confusing. I feel like I was on such a roll this whole game, and then this one is so convoluted. Okay. And rebuilt? Like, I don't know if that's the word they're looking for, but I look at these words and they all kind of don't seem like the right word to describe what's happening here. Um, like, he did these things, but I'm not even close to getting this right, so I don't know what part of the story they want me to put in here. Because there's a lot that happens. There's a lot that happens in this scenario, and I don't know if this is the part of the story they want me to tell, or if they want me to tell a different story. Let me see. The only reason I'm going with this one is because it says that they were denied something, and this is the only clue I have that this is what they want me to talk about. So, Eugene activated the new device and was denied lab. I should eat some mango to work my brain. Oops. Yeah, I know. This could be theft. It could be overspending. I'm trying to see if this is wrong. Technically, there's hints, but I don't want to use them. I feel like so frustrated. I wish I just knew what part was wrong, which I'm sure I could figure out if I press that button, but I don't want to press that button. This is June. Maybe he'll swap me and Marie around. Maybe. Maybe that is what happened, because that's why he's an engineer now. It's confusing because he recommended her, but why is it only getting closer if she's an assistant? That's the word. That's the least. That's the most junior role of all of these roles. So, is it possible that he recommended her, but he went with her anyway? Like, that seems like that's what's happening. But those clues are tricks. They're tricks. And then he wrote to the board to say, I still think that she should be our leader. For a new project. Which feels like new project leader. That's why I'm like, what the fuck? But that doesn't mean it's emotion studies. Because if this wasn't the updated one, this would all be different. Like, this doesn't make any sense. This doesn't make any sense. I have no idea. A lot of Smiths are usually grounded in some small fact. They're not even connected. She's so dumb, is what he's saying. She made classic translation error. Okay. Nathan said I should hire an independent consultant. It was your incredible insight that got me here, which is the insight from this one. I've read that a million times. He's all about lighting shit on fire, as you can see. People in charge have all the wrong priorities. These could be wrong. It could not be these. Let me look at this. Such power, fascinating. I think that shut it down. Why does he have an instant camera? Oh, because he takes pictures and puts it in his locker of his science. Press it to turn it off. This says decrease cold. Or decrease heat. I forget which. I think decrease cold. He shut it down, but he's fascinated because he's a nerd. Okay. I think he understands how it's working. I don't know, the testing. I don't think this is right. Might work if it were. I don't think testing's the right word. I really think it's the artifact. How about he realized the heat might... No, there is no increase or decrease option. Okay. For the artifact. I don't know what other word this could possibly be. He realized it might work if it were, I don't know, used correctly? What do you want from me? If it was rebuilt? I don't know if it needs to... Well, if it's rebuilt and it's not Jack Noack, then it's Oriole Toussaint. Right. Maybe I need to think about this in terms of order of operations. Right? Like, let me think about it this way. Let's think about it like this. They take... Ooh, I should put this in chronological order. Sprinkle, thank you for redeeming Stretch. I have an idea. Okay. So let's look at this chronologically, right? The procedure takes place first, and then perhaps this one, and then perhaps this one. They take the idol away from her, correct? That's the first thing that happens, and they take over the building, which is why by this chapter, it is no longer her building. And he's messing around. Why is Eugene talking to those layabouts? He's lucky enough already to still have a job here. Can't he do anything right? He's still underestimating that guy. June 13th. Morning shift. Sorry we have to work on a Sunday. Afternoon shift. Reminder, Mormont no longer has interior lab access. So this takes place before that first chapter. So, if he's working, the two of them are working together, which means he's working by himself and experimenting with the heat situation and the ice. So that makes me really feel like he understands how to use the idol. And then in the next one, when the explosion happens, he's like, whoa. Whoa, that's so interesting. That's so nuts. And even though there's guys on fire, he's like, whoa, this is cool. So that's why I'm like, I feel like Jack is realizing it might work. Or I don't even know if work is the right word, but that it might, like, he understands it somehow. But she was the one who was in charge. Maybe it's not delayed testing, but despite this, like, I feel like I understand, but how do they want me to fill in the blanks? I'm really, truly at a loss here. Thank you for letting me stretch, though. It's been very helpful. Because even if I take this away, what else could this be? Like, I don't know what else that could be, even with this blank. Who else could this be about? Like, what other words can fit there and make any sense? Like, I'm trying to think if I got the scenario wrong. Like, I've been answering it as though we were solving that first scenario and, like, filling in the blanks for that. But even if it's not that, I don't know grammatically, like, what else can fit there and make grammatical sense. So that's why I'm like... Let me think. Alright, here's something to contribute. Oh, wait. What is this again? This is... What date is this? June 18, what? What year is this? Either way. I have to keep going back and forth between windows whenever I want to check something. June 18. And the letter, there's no date. Because he could have recommended her after Tessa Navarre was out. And after this is when she lost her role and had to be demoted. Testing approved. I do think this section is about this. Because why did they continue to study this even after taking it from Tessa? We don't have that information, I don't think. They took over... Right? Like, they took it here. Let me re-see what everyone's saying. Maybe this will change your mind. I don't know what that is. But it's over. She's a quack. I bet none of this junk in here works. God knows what we're going to do with it all. So they really had no faith in continuing to explore this. But in the next chapter, they do. Jack is the one who's sitting there investigating. So I still feel like... But he has no power, which is why I'm like, well, if he's the one who put this up, why are they listening to him? Why are they like, oh, you want to experiment with that? I guess we'll start this project. When she doesn't even believe in it, and yet she's the lead on the project. Like, that is very strange to me. Because then, after this happens, he writes this letter. We have the budget under control. We have a new project. I think she should just do this new project. But she doesn't seem to believe in the project. So instead of Jack, I'm actually going to say that Tim Spender realized something. Because if it was Jack who realized something cool is happening here, he has no authority to be like, we should investigate. We should keep doing experiments. He's like a lower rung, right? He can't do that. So I'm going to say Tim Spender realized... It could be Tim. It could be the head of whatever. I don't know. He realized the artifact or the project or whatever. It might work. If it were, I don't know, rebuilt. I don't know. And the girl, Marie Westlake, was in charge of its... discovery, it's testing, but General didn't care. Delayed testing. That's all I can think of, but it told me I was wrong before, so despite this, who was denied. I can only think that the only person we watched be denied of anything was that guy who got his card taken away. Who was denied access. But they told me this was wrong. I've already input this and they said it was wrong. He activated it. Like, I don't know what else I can say. And they are, it's just wrong. Flame, thank you for redeeming Hydrate. Thank you very much. That's why these blue words are very confusing to me. Because a lot of them grammatically can't fit in any of this area at all.
I mean, I guess we can try Nathan Hoyle. Like, I just don't think any of this is correct. Maybe this isn't the problem. Maybe. Perhaps. But it's the one I'm the most confused about. This feels correct to me, this middle section, because it's talking about the building. With funding, she ran the Harmony Foundation. This is not the other way around. This is the only way that could work. They used stolen parts to build an artifact, which is what happened in episode 2. Maybe this is wrong, but I'm pretty sure that is what the idol does. Because that's what it did in the first game also. It actually gave... Like, this doesn't make grammatical sense. Do you know what I mean? So it can't be. It actually give heat. It actually take heat. Like, that doesn't make any sense. It make heat. It doesn't delay anything. It doesn't avoid anything. It doesn't deactivate anything. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Okay. I have no idea. This is not helpful. Let me see. Just out of curiosity. Something must seriously be wrong if I can shuffle around obviously wrong things and it doesn't change this. That makes me think there are two things wrong. The fuck? What the fuck? What on earth? Are you trying to tell me this is not the board president and this is not the manager, where it specifically calls them the manager and the board? What are you talking about? What is it? Names, prints, controls. Marie's team worked to reconstruct the device. Is that what I'm gonna put here? It's in charge of reconstructing. I thought I used that word already. Yeah, okay. Oops. Marie's team worked to reconstruct the device. After performing tests without approval, Eugene had his access card revoked. Well, I mean, yeah. Still this. There's no tested word. Lab was unlocked to let Nathan and Tim Spender to enter. Wait. Hold on. I just feel like the experiments they're doing, like, I'm saying, they maybe realized it might work, but I don't think they think it's going to work in an emotional way. I think they think it's going to do something else, and that's what they're trying. So that's why I don't know what other boards to put here. I don't think they're trying to see if this is going to make anyone emotionally feel different. I think they're just trying to see what it does. So that's why I'm like, I don't know if work is correct, but what other word fits there? None of these words make sense. Good night, princess. Thank you for lurking, or not lurking, but like hanging out while I try to figure this out. Have a good sleep. We'll see you next time. parts might work. Well, let me see, what are we looking at here? Yeah, I guess these are parts. These are not, it's not the full idol, it's like the tiles. Oops. He realized the parts might work if it were activated, if it were, I mean, sure. She was in charge of its reconstruction? The device is what they're using as the word. Do we have the word device? Just artifact, that's it. So the artifact, that's the interchangeable for device. So it's not the parts, they are trying to figure out the device. Their teams work to reconstruct the device. It might work if it's in charge of its reconstruction, but she delayed testing. Despite this, somebody did what to the new device? They did not take the new device. They did not give the new device. Swap. Did. Reach. These are not in the right tense, so they can't be these words. Somebody repossessed the new device? What does that even mean, repossess the device? This word doesn't make sense there. Somebody rebuilt the new device. We can say Jack rebuilt the device, so was denied, but he wasn't denied anything. He didn't get a promotion, but he wasn't denied anything. So that's why I'm like, well, then it can't be about him. The only person who was denied something was Eugene. That's why it's so confusing. But he activated it. I don't know. He didn't rebuild it. He didn't avoid it. He didn't deactivate it. He didn't destroy it. It's working. And so I'm like, he activated it. And then he was denied access. But it's not correct. But the thing is, after this incident, he does get a promotion. I don't know why. They don't show that part. They don't show why him being on fire is what got him behind a desk in the end. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do right now. I don't know how to help myself solve this better. Bye, Sprinkle. See you later. I just don't even know what to work on. I have no other ideas. I've been staring at this puzzle for so long. And I feel like I understand. So why can I not get it? So what's wrong? I think the timeline is getting me all messed up. Because, to my understanding, the majority of these take place after these events. But what if that's fucking wrong? I checked the dates. This all takes place before this updated July 1975. So you don't know why with this. Okay. That's so confusing. Telling me something here is wrong? If this is from July, this has to be correct. This has to be. I don't know why she's a research assistant. I have no idea why she would be an assistant. If he took over. He crossed her name out. She writes in blue ink. Dynamic growth. Tessa Navari writes in red ink. Is this a long con? Is that what's happening? It has Westlake's name on it. So why is Tessa's notes written on this board then? Are you telling me that she took over for her? Sneeze. I guess so. I guess so. Wild. My bless worked. That is so interesting. Yeah, I don't know what happened, but I understand how I got here, but I also don't know what that means. I guess we'll learn more about it in the next chapter. How she long conned her way. Actually, the more I think about this, hold on. Because there was one thing that I couldn't figure out, and that was his connection to Harmony. And I still don't know if I have the answer. But if it's true that they have been working together this whole time, like let me see. Hold on, because I swear he had like Harmony stuff in his locker or something, and that's why I was like, why does he have that? So that would make sense. Like he has this Harmony thing here, as well as this book of how to like lie to people. Caught them off guard. So, if he's been working with her, I'm trying to figure this out. If he was working with her, because that might help me with this. So if he was working with her, And he was exploring the physical, and she was exploring the emotional. Why did they come together then? Because then my other thought is that, because there was another thing that didn't sit right with me, but it's too hard to remember the translations of the machine. Maybe I should write it down. Hold on, maybe I should write it down because I keep getting mixed up. Let me write this down. What these symbols mean, because it's hard for me to remember. So if this one is, okay, because I solve it and then I keep forgetting. So this is increase and decrease, right? So increase and decrease. And this is heat. And we don't know what this one is, right? I thought we did, but maybe we don't. I thought it was just cold. But I don't remember. So if we go with that and then we go back here, the thing that was on my mind that I wrote it off because the answer to this said that she was doing this to try to make them try to take away their hatred so they would back off, and that I thought was not correct. So let's see. Do you know what I mean? This is meant to decrease heat. So in one way you can interpret that as decrease their anger and their hatred. But it could also mean freezing powers. Do you know what I mean? Like, why do we assume according to this person, what do these symbols mean? Okay. So, with funding, she ran the Harmony Foundation. Well, maybe believing it could take hatred and give empathy. It could also be vice versa. I wonder if that changes anything. And doing so would help people reach enlightenment. However, it actually destroyed. Murder? No. I don't think that's right. Destroyed mass. Destroyed life. Just curious. I don't know. What does the artifact do? Um, rebuild life. I don't know. What the fuck? Uh, how do we know what it does? I don't know. Because my understanding is that it increases and decreases stuff, but that I don't know, because they're looking into the emotional and the physical aspects of this. And also the word increase and decrease do not exist as options. But also the only options that fit here are only like 5 different words, or maybe 6. And when you pair this with any of these, it doesn't make sense to me. What we know from the Golden Idol 1 is that it can help you increase or decrease life. Like, you drain something in order to put it into something else. So like there were chapters where you would take years off of people to give them to somebody else, make them immortal. There were also times where you would use it to decrease elements and increase others, which is why in the first game there were like they could make things explode. In the chapters in this particular section, they use it to freeze water, they use it to cause things to be put on fire. So it really is draining. It's like the Philosopher's Stone of different things that are all like of literally any noun. It can increase and decrease different nouns, but I don't know how to explain that because it's not necessarily heat. It can be different things. It's not specifically life or death. It's not specifically vague ideas like chaos and order. Like, that's too vague to describe what it's doing, and that's why I'm very confused what they want me to say. But where's the option where it doesn't say any of those things? It's like, actually what it does is cause chaos, but there's no word that says cause. It actually, what, does nothing? It did nothing. It activated something. It Delayed. It activated. It deactivated. Destroyed. Okay, I'm gonna tell you right now. The fact that none of those words worked means that there's multiple things wrong here. I actually think it is reach enlightenment. I don't know why I took that off. It does still feel right to me because of how often they say it. Alternatively, this could be not her intention at all, and she could be using this to take their life and give her life, right? Under the guise, because she's a con artist, right? They're all con artists. Hello? Believing it could... Let's do life. It could give life. It could take life and it could give life. Help people live forever. I don't know. I don't know what she really thinks versus what I think. But it says here, according to this person, what does this mean? Which means she really does think it takes away hatred and empathy, which is wild. Or it could be, it could take something and it could give something. It could help people take life. I don't know. This doesn't help me narrow down anything. Actually, it activated something. I'm going so far-fetched with this because it wasn't what I was doing wasn't working before. So I don't even know what I'm talking about, to be honest. I have no idea. I don't even know if I'm on the right track. I don't know. Delayed death. Reach enlightenment. Because, like, she's like, we were so close. So close to what? What were you so close to doing? What is New Dawn? Can't believe we're so close. What are you talking about, lady? What were you trying to do here, actually? Light and dark. I don't think those are options for in my words. Far-fetched, yeah. I feel like this sheet is just bullshit, so I don't even know why I'm looking at this. Each day here brings us closer to enlightenment. But again, she could be putting that everywhere. That doesn't mean she believes it. What does it matter why she let them in or why they're doing this? Just send help. I mean, that makes it sound like they all understand that she's... Well, no, I don't know. I don't know what this is. None of the junk in here works. God knows what we're gonna do with it. Here's my assessment of Madame Navari and her Harmony Foundation. Simply put, Miss Navari is an incompetent practitioner of false history and pseudoscience. She claims that the longer one follows her teachings, the more enlightened they become. But how does she measure this? I believe she simply sees in the machine's readings whatever she expects to. I never did anything with this, so... The only thing that this is telling me is that she's conning them. Because it doesn't make any sense. Then let me look at... This is wild how I cannot move on from this puzzle. Why is this taking me so fucking long? Tessa wanted to reassemble the golden idol. They work together to steal all the parts. I'm trying to remember here. The golden idol is a fictional artifact said to have derived from ancient Lemuria, yada yada yada. One popular theory is that it granted eternal life. However, modern historians, not this one, agrees that the idol never existed. One popular theory is that it granted eternal life. No one thinks this anymore. However, modern historians agree the idol never existed, except for me. And scientists have shown that such functionality is impossible. So she does think it, she does feel like it does something, but she doesn't think that it grants eternal life. Or does she? I don't know. What does she how does she feel? The idol is more than the sum of its parts. To reassemble it successfully, one first needs a deep understanding of the universe. Feel my energy, be present with it. I invite everyone home to do likewise. So she's still like saying all these stuff. Okay. Okay. I don't know that that gave me any new clues other than what I was already kind of thinking. Maybe avoid death. I'm running out of words to try. They used stolen parts to build an artifact, which she did do. Believing it could make chaos, make heat, take empathy. Like, I don't know. It actually destroyed shit. This is too vague. This is just too vague. I don't know what this means. I don't know what she thinks. I don't understand what her motives are. So it's all about this thing that we need to figure out. And decrease this. That's why they're all so chill. We don't need any of this passion. We just want to be chill. You don't understand what it really does. So what does it really do? Somebody just say it. Spit it out. Repair your emotional divides. I don't know what this means. Thank you, Mario. I don't know. I have no idea. I want to scream. I don't understand. But I could have something wrong here. Why am I so... I don't know why I don't know. You might have an idea. I just don't want to know where I'm wrong. Do you know what I mean? I just don't know if I'm looking at the right places. I mean, I now think this is not correct. Like, because I've messed around with this area so much, I don't think this is correct at all. But, like, what if I got other shit wrong, too? I don't even know if I'm in the right place. I can't believe how much this has confused me. Everything else made sense to my brain. But this is killing me. Like, I don't even know if she believes this will cause them to live forever. Because it's not clear if she feels that way or not. Or if she thinks it's something else. I'm so confused. I don't remember what this is. Oh, it's just the fall. Okay. I feel like this stuff, even though it's connected, it feels so separate because I just don't understand what they have to do with each other. He has a red pen. This is not helpful information. This does not help me. Actually, no, not helpful. Nope, not helpful. Okay. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Whoops. Hold on a second. I'm looking up if I get penalized for using a hint. Let me just
Um. I'm just thinking. I need mango.
Where are we at? Can I just delete everything? Let me just delete everything. Let's just start over.
Okay. With, funding? From the OPEG Corporation, Trisha Navari, Randy, Harmony Foundation, they used stolen parts to build an artifact, believing it could. I'm so convinced that I was right the first time. So I'm very frustrated. I feel like I've been sitting on this for so long, and I feel like I knew it at the beginning. I feel like I got it. I used believing it could take, or I don't know if it's give or take which order. I don't know if it matters. You could take hatred and give empathy. I truly feel like she thinks this because... Hello? I really feel like she believes it. I don't think it's that deep. She's said it. And I would reach enlightenment. Like, I feel like that's just it. They didn't do anything. They even said all her notes, the way to measure was nothing. There was nothing. Due to Trisha Navari's overspending, the Harmony Foundation building was repossessed. I still don't know who this is. They realized the artifact might work if it were activated. Marie was in charge of its testing? I don't know, but delayed testing? Despite this, Eugene activated it and was denied access. Oh, I forgot to put the name in. I don't know. Jack? Is it Tim? Oh shit. Is it Nathan Hoyle? It might work if it were rebuilt. Now is it Tim Spender? Now is it Gene? Who knows? It was rebuilt. Marie was in charge of its fighting, overspending, reconstruction. Bro, this is pretty much what I said the first fucking time 2 hours ago. Eugene, Marie, I feel like this name I don't know. It wouldn't be Tessa, right? That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. I'm just gonna try every name because I'm not convinced by this part. Oh! It's the professor. Didn't I try that? This is so close to what I had at the beginning. I can't even take that right now. I feel like gaslit by this puzzle. I feel like I was so close to it in the first place. The fuck? Oh shit, I think I have to leave soon. What? Another thing? Motherfucker. Motherfucker! Okay. Yeah, we got there. After learning... Okay. I just... God damn it. After learning about... the whatever believed he had been... whatever. Punished? Because the blank had been set to blank. However, it was actually set to whatever. Which blank or whatever. During a whatever... someone tried to set it to whatever, but actually set it to whatever. Which, whatever. What the fuck is this? Oh! Hold on, I might understand it. Let me read this part first. Blah 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 was something by blah blah blah's blah blah blah, and blobbed him with a blob. I think I know what they're asking. This is what I was talking about 2 hours ago. I think they want me to make it sentences now. About Jack. I think it's about Jack. Blah blah blah. Okay. Okay. Let me pretend it's Jack. Believed he had been. Punished? Hold on. Let me understand how the sentence structure is working here, but I think I have ideas. I have to pee.
but I'm on a timeline. So I'm going to try to use my need to pee to solve this rapid fire. This out of the way really quick. It was set to take heat, which froze a bird bath. Like, let's go here really quick. No water. Wait, I'm gonna go look at a bird bath. He's lucky enough to still have a job. Can't he do anything? Because he thought he would. So this increases heat. No, it doesn't. That should be decreasing. Wait. This doesn't match my notes. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No water! This doesn't match. This doesn't match what I had. Go over here. Let me look at it. Let me look at it. Maybe this means cold? Let me think about this. During a board inspection, Eugene tried to set it to whatever. They actually set it to give fire? Um,
Fire.
no. It started a fire. To give... hold on, what are my options? Give heat. What did he try to do here? He tried to... This wasn't supposed to happen. So he got it wrong, right? So he tried to set it to what exactly? What was his intention? Not this. Not to start a fire. But maybe this is where my confusion is part of this. Because if you look on the laboratory and how they organize this, oh man, I don't know. Because, like, how do I explain this? These two symbols are interchanged. Like, it doesn't feel consistent to me, which is why I'm confused by my own notes. Because I was under the impression this was increase, this was decrease, and this was heat. And that's why this worked, because it increased heat combusted. That was my impression. But this actually means decrease heat. So are we saying this actually means cold? We decrease cold? And let me explain why this is confusing to me. So, okay, the one without a dot on my notes is decrease. Okay. If we go to this scenario, hello, then when you go over here, this looks like it's decrease and this looks like increase. Okay, it's the same. But when you go to, like, where is that?
Man get you in the eyes, only see blood when a ninja cries.
Hello, Max. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How is it going? How was your stream? Am I yelling at you? I just figured I was saying that in a very weird way. Welcome in. How was your stream, everybody? What's happening? What's going on? What we all doing? Welcome in. It's so nice to meet you. I'm solving puzzles. Oh my god, stop! That's very sweet, thank you. I'm trying a big brain. I'm stuck on something right now. Teaching about a new weapon. Ooh, what weapon? What weapon? I want to play, not the insect glaive any longer. I want to move on. I don't know if I can, but I want to. I want to do something else. Shut up! You're doing insect glaive! It's so hard. I'm such a glaive main, and it's so difficult. You have to, like, use your brain. It's different in wilds, that's true. Fine. But does that make it easier or does that make it not easier? I'll try it. You started in Rise. Yeah, I started it in Rise also. Well, no. I did it in World Rise and I don't know. But you're right, I should try it. I should try it. You still need to use your brain. I feel like, yeah. It's not like a button mashy type of weapon. I almost said insect. It's not a button mash insect. Like you could, I guess, but maybe it's different. You're right. Maybe it's easier in Wilds. Maybe it's different. Knowing me, I'm probably gonna still choose it as my first weapon anyway. But that sounds super fun. You can do all the weapons? Oh man, I can't do that. That's awesome. That's so cool. I wish I was strong. It's not too late for me. It's not too late. I forget what I was trying to find on here. I think it was, where is it? Where is it? Where was I looking at stuff? I guess just this part is what I'm trying to find. Idle rocks. This game is great. I'm stuck on this particular puzzle. But I think this game is great. I think that the quality of life and gameplay changes are awesome. I think that I do feel like there's more deductive reasoning than in the first one, which is great until this moment where I'm stuck. But you do feel super smart, so I do love it. But I think they've leveled up for sure, even though the first game is still great. This game, I feel like they really just leaned in harder, which is awesome. After learning about... What was it? Okay. Oh, so I think I was talking about the discrepancy in symbols, and now I'm confused. Basically, actually, maybe not. I thought... How do I explain what I'm saying? I thought that because of how this is set, that it was decrease hatred. But I think what it is now, because this is for cold also and ice, I thought this symbol meant heat, because to decrease hatred, the passion, the heat, which is what they thought it was that this was like passion. But now I'm thinking, if this actually stands for cold, it could just mean negative in the first place, like just anything negative. Cold is in the negatives. Hatred is a negative feeling, things like that. So I'm wondering if that is where I got this wrong, and what I need to think about. Because if you look here, she made a translation error. This is for replenish and this is for eliminate, which is why I think this is for decrease and this is for increase. Oh yeah, feel free to lurk. Also, you just did a whole stream, so kick back, relax. Eat if you need to, rest if you need to, log off if you need to. Thank you for the raid. You don't need to look at all this stuff. It's totally fine. Totally fine. I hope you have a great rest of your day and the rest of your weekend. And yeah, feel free to go chill. Appreciate you. I appreciate you. Hate was a reasonable guess. Poetically, this symbol linked to fiery passion. See, that's where I got all mixed up. This is why I don't know. But this wasn't checked off. These are checked off. Ah, so you know what it is? I think that she just got these wrong in the first place. So I think that is heat. But she got these two incorrect. And that's why all this shit went down. So if we go back to here... Hey! If we go back here
And he was like, I think I am decreasing heat. And then he explodes. That's why he got it wrong, because if he's working with her, he also has the wrong information. So I think that's what happened. We're gonna go with that while I figure this out. After learning about, I don't know which. Let's just do this. During a board inspection, Eugene tried to set it to freeze. But why? He tried to set it to, what, take heat? Or actually set it to give heat, which started a fire. Somebody by somebody else's, what, mistake? And punished him with a demotion? No. He got a promotion. Rewarded him with a promotion. This is what we were talking about, was why is he up here? He got promoted, but why? Somebody was impressed by him. By Eugene's discovery? Would this be Tim? Or would this be the board? Oh shit! We'll find out. After learning about the OPEG Corporation. I actually don't know if that's true. Jack believed he had been punished because something had been set to something. However, it was actually set to take heat, which was a bird. Yes! Yes. You know what? Because he thought he was so freaking smart. But you know what? He was not smart. He was dumb. Maybe. I don't know. What is he doing? Why isn't he working hard? But he set it to increase heat. No, but that doesn't make sense. Then why is it frozen? Oh my god. No, that's wrong. He set it to decrease heat, which froze. Which is why this froze. Okay, hold on. Because the I don't think this is right, but let's just go with it. Whatever. Artifact. Okay. I believe he had been punished because why was his thing taken away again? Why did he get his card taken away? I'm trying to remember. Let me see.
I truly don't remember. Okay, I'll look. I'll look. Oh yeah, zero alcohol policy. No. Still don't know why this lab has been so cold lately. Dress warm. Like, that's because it was cold, but they didn't even notice. They didn't even realize. Okay. I have to pee. Oh my god, I have to pee. But why was his access revoked? I do not remember. Eugene is now on janitorial duty. But why? Events. Oh, because he performed tests without approval. It was actually set to... This could be wrong. I think this makes sense, though. During a board inspection, Eugene tried to set it to take heat, but actually set it to give heat, which started a fire. Tim Spender was impressed by Eugene's discovery and rewarded him with a promotion. You know what I need to be doing? I need to double check what day this is. It's June, 18 or something like that? June 18. And then if I go back to... Does this make sense? Does this make any sense? No, this doesn't make sense. Look at story 1. With funding, I do not know. After learning about... Let me just look at the date of this. The other date was June 18. This date is... I believe it will be here. No. Where is the date? June 13. So this is just before that other chapter, a few days before. So that means the bird bath thing does happen first. I just wanted to make sure, because if it happened later, this was probably going to be about something else. But since this takes place first, it would in fact be there. So today he learns about the Harmony Foundation. Okay. After learning about the Harmony Foundation, Eugene believed he had been, punished for no reason or whatever. That he'd been punished because, well, what does she have to say? It's not your fault. You opaque people don't understand what the Enlightenment device really does. Take some literature. Okay, he thought he had been punished because the rebuilt artifact had been set to the wrong thing. However, it actually was set to take heat, or to give ice. No, that doesn't make sense.
which froze the bird path. Okay. So he believed he'd been punished because the artifact... I don't even know if it's the artifact. Because... let me see. You don't understand what it really does. Oh, that makes so much sense. I was just trying to help. Enter a state of true harmony. Repair your emotional divides. Because... Wait. The artifact had been set to... avoid... I don't know if it's avoid. Oh, to work incorrectly. Maybe? Is that an option? No. To work... No. Let me think. When did I have to leave? Probably pretty soon. But I'm gonna do this first. I'm gonna do this first. Okay. Because the rebuilt artifact had been set to wait. Ooh, wait. If the harmony person who thinks that the symbols are on an emotional level, then maybe she's convinced him that it's an emotional thing that's happening here. So if he is reading this as an emotional, from the emotional perspective, then it looks like what it's actually doing is increasing hatred. Which means that that's why he's like, oh, that makes so much sense. I didn't understand why they were so mad at me. Because he thinks that when this activated, it made everybody hate him. And so I wonder if that's it. He believes he has been punished because the artifact had been set to give hatred. Is that an option? Wait, not that. However, actually it was set to make ice. Hold on. Like, I wonder, I don't know. I don't think all of these words are correct, so this is not helpful if I'm on the right path. After learning about the Foundation, Eugene believed he'd been punished because it could still be rebuilt. That could still be correct. Hold on. Because, here, let's double check it. Because it says the one with the dot and then this machine. So if we go here, oh, that has the dot. Wait. This would be to take hatred. So he thought it was giving them hatred. Wait, that's right. Yeah. To give hatred. right? So, however, it was set to... Does give ice count? I feel like it's more take heat. Because the symbol is opposite to take heat, which froze a bird bath. During a board inspection, Eugene tried to set it to take hatred. Ooh, we're getting there! Because if he thinks it's an emotional thing, and we go back to when it explodes, and he's like, I didn't know it was gonna do this. Let's see how he set the machine. Because he's the one who pressed the buttons. So he set it, yeah, to take away hatred, is what he tried to make it do. So that they wouldn't be mad. Because these two are fighting. Oh my god, is she actually really wholesome? These... Because they've been feuding so much. Did he do that to try to take away their hatred, but then it burst into flames? But actually, it set it to give heat, which started a fire. It could be... It doesn't have to be Tim Spender. It could be, like, Nathan. Yeah, there it is. Because Nathan's the head of the board. I couldn't tell if it was the manager or the head of the board that did this. Wow. Wait, that was a revelation. That one felt really good. Whoa. I thought he was like in cahoots, like a bad guy, because every other person that woman worked with ended up being a bad person. But now I feel like they've just been on a different wavelength. Like, she's a little bit woo-woo, right? Like, she really... Like, yes, she's involved in crime and has been doing all this stuff, but she really, as we learned from that first thing that I got stuck on for 2 hours, she really does believe it's an emotional response mechanism. But we know from the first game and from this that it's about increasing and decreasing. It's not about changing how you feel, right? So I think... Now that we know that, well, it's going to show me a cutscene, but now that we know that, I kind of want to go back and reread just these little answers to see what it's like if we think of Eugene as not an asshole. Oh my god, there he is. And that's what we'll be doing with the idol next. It's just a cult, man. That's going to cause all sorts of legal problems. It's totally unscientific. Where's our control group? Sounds good to me. I'll make sure the universe guides us. Excellent! Full steam ahead! So these two are going on this woo-woo path, and they're scientists being like, bro, what? Because, like, the thing is, she was totally gaslit. Like, they all made her seem like an idiot because she wanted to go through scientific testing with the proper... like protocol. Like, she was like, the head of the board needs to be here before we test anything, and everyone made it seem like, well, it's all her fault this happened because she just wouldn't let us test. But in reality, yeah, you should probably wait for your board to be there. You can't just be like doing shit that could make things go on fire, like, without somebody there to approve this. So she gets demoted even though she's following protocol. Meanwhile, he is a science boy, and he's just like, I'm just here to prove myself, but no one takes me seriously, even though I'm all about science. But we also know that his uncle is the person in the first chapter who has all this shit happen to him. So he is going to end up being a bigger player, and then we're going to realize that how he is connected to his uncle's relationship to the idol. So I think we're going to learn more about him in the next chapter. Meanwhile, yes, you know how he called her on the phone and was like, you're the one who helped me, who helped get me here, so I would like to hire you as my consultant. Like, that's probably why he did it, because he was like, whoa, she was right. This shit makes people happier. But he's just a big dummy and is wrong.
Meanwhile, in that first chapter, all of those notices where they're just like, he's dumb. He is a little weirdo. And I was totally defending him, being like, no, he's actually big brain. He's reading books on manipulation. But in the end, he is still kind of dumb. Wow, wow, wow. Oh. Whoa. Like, I want to see this again. Of course I want you back. Nathan said I could hire an independent consultant. It was your incredible insight that got me here. And that's why even he in his own office is like, I love empathy! I solved that puzzle before because I thought she wrote it in red pen. And that's how it got me to that answer for this part. But now it's like, oh no, she's just a good, she's just an influence on him and makes him think empathy is awesome. I mean, it is awesome, but he's really like, I love empathy. Meanwhile, he's crossing out someone's name bitterly. Like, that's not what empathy is, my guy. Do you understand? This is contradictory. That's so funny. Yeah, she was hesitant to start testing a newly built device, which is so valid. When Eugene activated it without permission, he was banned from the lab because he was unsafe. That is very valid. And then, determined to redeem himself, Eugene followed the board members inside and then used it and then was irresponsible and lit himself on fire. What a dummy. That's nuts. That's nuts. Okay, I do have to leave now, but I want to see what this is. Welcome to the penultimate part! Oh shit. Chapter 4, the trials. In which mind-bending discoveries are made. Wait, but it takes like 1,000,000 hours to do one part, so when it says penultimate, I don't know what how that still feels like there's a lot. Whoa! Attack by Burb. Okay, I have to know. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, well, we'll have to do this next time. Alas, I do have to leave.